take a couple more. It'll take a couple more minutes. Sorry, anybody's watching. Just be a beat. Ladies and boys, how are we all doing? Sorry about such a scuff intro today. I just had technical difficulties with my OBS and my voice mod not picking up shit, and that required me to fully shut down a bunch of the programs to get them. I tried to just normally closing and starting them up again. That didn't fix it. I had to use the task manager to forcefully shut them down, and that's restarting the programs like that did the trick, but that took a lot of extra minutes, which is why we're a little bit late today, but we are here now. Ladies and boys, how are you all doing today? Hope you all doing swellingly better than me in that regard. Right. Full screen, there we go. Music sounds. Yes, welcome the Chess Vampire and the Divine Bard. Welcome, both of you. How are you doing? I be Captain Crooked. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the crew. How are y'all doing? Right, today be day 10. Day 10 of Minecraft Week. How does that work? I don't know, but it is. What music shall we be listening to today, by the way? I'm thinking we're going to start off, or at least I'm in the mood, to listening to a little bit of the Prince of Egypt movie OST. How does that sound to you? Prince of Egypt OST. There we go. That ought to do it. Certainly one of the most scuff intros I've done on a stream in a long time, but I think we're good now. Rightio. So, things I've gotten up to since the last Minecraft stream. I've been working a lot here at the turtle farm, and you'll notice I changed the setup of the turtle farm a bit. It used to be a sort of like beach property right here, but that wasn't doing it, I'd say. Not efficiently. Certainly with no means to automatically collect, just have them in a penned-in fence right here. So I developed this setup. Well, developed would be a strong term. I looked up a YouTube tutorial on a design on a turtle farm. I made some modifications, of course, to make it my own design, or at least slightly my own design. But they be working now. Eggs! Indeed. Eggs. So, to show you how the new setup works, all I do, I'm just going to grab some seagrass. And we just feed the turtles from here. They do the sex, and then they do the egg laying. And there are plenty of these plots of land that they can, because they are, a turtle is slightly wider than a block. They can go from block to block here, no problem. Whereas the babies, once they hatch, the babies will wander off and fall into the water below, where they will grow up and mysteriously disappear. Yes, mysteriously. We're going to go with that. They mysteriously disappear, and then their scutes and seagrass are collected in the hopper down below. Like so. Then I just go down here, and we can collect the drops here. And so you can see, in the time I've had this farm set up, we have, what's that, 100 turtle scutes? Which would be from 100 turtles who have grown up and then mysteriously disappeared here. Okay. Seems they're fighting over where to lay their eggs. That's fine. So typically what I do that is then I then AFK at the game for a little while because did some research, and turtle eggs actually do most of their cracking in the middle of the night. So if you want the eggs to actually be progressing, you want to be doing it at nighttime. Or letting the nighttime go through with these chunks being loaded, specifically. But we're not doing that because we gotta get onto our project of today, which is the gold farm. which I've decided to expand slightly. I shall elaborate. It is seagrass, not seaweed. Seaweed technically isn't in the game. Though kelp is in the game, of course. That's how my kelp farm works. And kelp is technically a kind of seaweed, right? So in a way it is, in a way it isn't. Depends on how you define seaweed, I guess. And Harky, welcome, how are you doing? And Baron, sorry, I read your message, Baron, but I didn't actually key in the fact that it was a message from you, Baron. Welcome, Baron, how are you doing? So yes, you can see we built our gold farm here. We haven't gotten the collection system yet, which is actually a good thing, because what we is going to do is we're going to make this farm double-decker. So we're basically going to build this again, but below. Once I can hit the right button. Yeah, it's the F5 button. Okay. Minecraft professional. Okay, I think I fell into something I wasn't supposed to, eh? I hope you are enjoying whatever it is you fall into. If you're talking about my stream, then I welcome you. Hockey. Welcome you with open arms. See, I did a little bit of organizations because I emptied the shulker boxes and transported the rest of the blackstone over and sorted them into chests here for grabbing and nabbing. So these chests right here are the cracked, polished blackstone bricks. These ones are the uncracked, polished blackstone bricks. And then here is the raw blackstone, as well as some of my blocks of gold, which I also want to integrate into the build. But if we're going to make this double-decker, I am going to need to, well, of course, grab the obsidian for it, but I also, of course, need to dig out the lower portion. Of course, we'll have to also require some dealing with the flooding that's down there. Without a sponge, which is definitely going to be interesting. Washing machine janked up today, so it could be, ooh, that does sound unfortunate. Okay, let's see. Yes, I was in the middle of expanding the southern bridge down to the southern access bridge to the border. This is the last map piece right here, by the way, towards the south, before I do someday in the future an expansion towards the mapped region. So we've got the this southern access highway almost reaching the tip. Where's my horse? No idea. This is my fastest horse. Currently. Alright, so I'm going to need to bring, let's see, materials we're going to need to bring. We're going to need to bring some more obsidian to be building the lower portion. What else are we going to need? To deal with the flooded section down below, we're going to need a bunch of gravity-enabled blocks, so a gigaton of gravel. So, good thing I empty these shulker boxes. Something clogged, since it could drain through the hose, but not the pump itself. I see. Interesting. Can you tell your country to stop trying to outsmoke me in the East Coast? We're trying. We're trying to get it under control, Winston. 140 individual fires are currently burning in Canada, to those of you who are not aware. Also, this is something else I built off stream, a mapping station. I plan to have the sort of billboards that just show a map of the local area spread throughout the lands someday in the future. This is the first one of many that I plan to build. So we're going to go put these maps back at the cartography center, and then we're going to grab our materials. We need to do another layer to the gold farm. It's gravel, obsidian. Honestly, I'm not sure how much obsidian I'm going to need, so I'm just going to grab all the obsidian I have. If it's not enough, we'll have to spend some time at the obsidian farm. We'll do that later in the stream once we've actually tried installing the first batch of obsidian. For the second layer, which of course we have to first dig it out. Okay. Let's get off you. Okay. So for now, up. And up. There. So anything of a particular injury else happened to you guys? Aside from, of course, your washing machine having issues there, Baron? Anything interesting going on in the news y'all wish to discuss? I hear there's a few billionaires who are about to go on another fancy trip, this time to space. Gives me ideas, doesn't it? On Virgin Mobile's, I think their first commercial flight? Sorry, Virgin Galactic, that's what they call it. We'll be streaming Sea of Thieves tonight with some buds. Ooh, very nice. If my stream ends while you're still alive, we might give you a raid. I promise, of course. I mean, if you're not live, then I can't do anything about that. But if you're live, by the time we wrap up today's stream, we may raid ya, Baron. So tell me, what did you guys eat today? What did you treat yourselves to? Light has at least been testing this stuff. Oh yeah, well, this is true, but so has NASA, and NASA has also had incidents. Wait, did you eat? Did you eat? I don't know, you tell me. I, for one, for breakfast, I had dinner, which were, well, the leftover dinners from yesterday, because, of course, yesterday was a fasting day for me, so I couldn't eat dinner. So I had that for breakfast today, which was a double hamburger with some chips as a side. And then, continuing on that theme, I decided to instead, for dinner today, I had breakfast for dinner. So we had ourselves some French toast for dinner. French toast and some bacon. What am I looking for? Oh, dear. You have a pop tart and 3 cups of coffee, blimey. I mean, if it's your intention to fast, that's a good thing, of course. It's always good. Well, unless you're anorexically skinny, then of course not a good thing to be fasting. But I assume you're not, Winston. So in that case, that's a good thing. Yes. Gravel. That theoretically should be more than enough. As for this, I think this may not be enough obsidian. I know the upper half, the part of the farm we did already definitely used more obsidian than this. However, the floor of the current section is going to become the ceiling for the next section, so that cuts down on the cost, so I'm not certain whether or not this will be enough obsidian or not. I mean, we could do a little bit of math to figure it out. Let's see, the design, 23 wide portals. Sure, it is all angled and all that jazz, so 23 times 23 equals 529. That's the floor, or at least the new floor. Well, aside from the hole in the middle, but it won't calculate that yet. 529. Then the other two, we effectively have two sides that are being like bisected into angles of sorts, but they're effectively still just two sides. So we would take 529, multiply that by 3. That gives us 1587. Divide that by 64, so we get the number of stacks. That's 24 stacks. Now, I imagine I can take a couple stacks off of that. So we round to 22 stacks of obsidian we will possibly need, roughly. Which means this is definitely not enough obsidian. So we may not get this up and operational today's stream, but definitely tomorrow's stream. Because I could spend like a significant portion of this stream at the obsidian farm, but that's boring to watch. So we'll see. For now, we can at least get the dig out done. Nighttime. Sleep. Oh, I got something else I just got in mind. I finished the other armor set, by the way. So let's give that a whirl at, shall we, today? Because, of course, we're going to be dealing with some waterlogged caves and such. I think having the turtle helmet might be useful. There we go. I don't have the netherite trim on the helmet yet, but everything else is done. So take you, swap, 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 place, and place. There we go. There we go. Total set equipped. Ate and love the summer holidays because no school, but because of no school, my sleep schedule gets shizzed up. The past 4 nights have been up to 5 a.m., sleeping till 4 p.m. Relatable. I, of course, have not been in school for a great many number of years. And my only schedule is the schedule I keep to streaming, more or less. Okay, where's... Oh, right. She Photography Center. This is such a great soundtrack. They really went hard on this soundtrack. Two years until I can leave school. Okay, what kind of school are you in? I assume you're in college or university? But technically I can leave school next year. I see. I was about to say that this song is my favorite song, but honestly, all the songs go fucking hard on this OST. It's hard to say that they're the favorite, but I could understand this song not being the most popular, but I still really love it. Secondary. What the fuck is secondary? Sorry, I don't quite understand the terms that y'all Americans use when it comes to school grades. I see. Are you saying you are under 18? Hockey? Just a tip, Hockey. If you're under 18, don't say so. Don't let me know that. The streams are technically 18A. So, if you are under 18, don't tell me. Capiche? It's not American. Okay, I see. Okay, so let's drop off these. Okay, let's investigate flooded area. Just best assess how we're going to need to do this. Okay. I think I can go about this just going down elevation-wise. Alright. The ladders for getting up and down. Alright, same with how we did the initial dig out, we're going to use the ladders as our count for our depth. Okay, we already got some ladders here, so got to subtract that as well. This is... is frail, it's hard to kill. Okay. Gotta put 4 back into the box. We'll have our accurate count measurement tool. Also, we'll take some of the empty shulker boxes down with us to store up, so we don't have to constantly come up here every time like we did with the upper half. Oh God, what is this? This cover adds fuck all nothing to the OSD. I love the OSD for Prince of Egypt, but it's fucking short. We're already through it. Listen to now. I know what we're going to listen to. Jeff Wayne's musical War of the Worlds. Unfortunately, in this playlist, one of the songs is actually missing. The Red Reed Part 2 is missing. For some reason, I guess I got copyrighted. That specific one, so it's going to be slightly incomplete, but if you're familiar with enough of the story, it shouldn't be a bother. If you're not familiar with it, you may miss some context. I'll point it out if you need me to. I love this, War of the Worlds, the musical. Can't use redeems? What? None? Is it giving you bugs again? Let me try doing redeem myself. There we go. Yeah, I just did the randomized emote unlock there with Snuffles, and she was able to get it. So it appears to be a you issue. Winston. Unfortunately. Menu comes up, but I can't select anything like hydrate. I see. Have you ever listened to this before, by the way, Winston? I did not grab the shulker boxes. Good. You don't think so? Okay. It's a good listen. About Big Boy? Did you, like, just send a message about that? Because I have not. If it's, like, a brand new message that I've not seen. Torches. Torches as well. This time I've got torches around. That's some. Should be enough. Possibly. Destro Moxie, welcome. How are you doing? A lot of first-time chatters tonight. So, just out of curiosity, how did you find my stream, Destro Moxie? Because a lot of first-timers have suddenly shown up today, so clearly that means I did something right, so I just want to figure out what it is I've done right. was maybe 10 minutes ago, but said, Cap, the big boy came to the rescue and helped a freight train up a mountain wall. Oh, very cool. Oh, just scroll through Twitch. I see. Ooh. Maybe that means Twitch has decided to bless us today. If we're lucky. The Twitch gods have decided to be kind today. It may appear to be the case. But how you doing, Mr. Max? I be Captain Crooked, skeletal pirate VTuber from Canada. How about you? Okay, which one of these has the gravel? There it is. Okay, we're gonna need this to deal with this water. Well, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the crew, Destro Moxie. I am honored that you would decide to drop the follow button and join the crew. I be here playing Minecraft, as you see, but on the Bonepile SMP server, which is a server for skeletal VTubers such as myself. Surprisingly, there are a fair number of us. I have no idea, but I'm doing great. Oh, that's wonderful. That is utterly stupendous that you are doing great. And it enlightens my day to know that you are doing great. Destromax. See? They come. So we'll build a pirate ship or already have. I have not actually built a pirate ship as of yet. But this is a server I've been on for a very long time. I have many builds on this server. If I was more nearby some of the other builds, I'd be showing off. I mean, the one recent build that I do have that is near is this turtle farm right here. Which is, well, a turtle farm. Not that interesting, but interesting enough, I guess, to show off. But yes, I've got a lot of builds. I have bee farm, I have wheat farm, lava farm, obsidian farm, mob farm, a pillager raid farm. I've got, what else do I got? Oh, well, my lore accurate pirate ship does exist. It is called the Acadia. My VTuber lore does include the ship. The Acadia is a flying pirate ship from another dimension, the dimension that I am from. From another Earth, another world, known as Riventera. In fact, I actually do have an image of what Riventera looks like. I drew it on stream once. It is on the Discord. As for the ship, I admit I'm still in the design process of the ship because that is something that I'm not very skilled at art, so it takes me bloody ages to draw anything. So apologies on that regard, but as Witness can attest to here, he has seen me doing design work on the Acadia on stream at some point. Reason I've put that on hold for a bit is because I've been doing it in Google SketchUp, and unfortunately I don't have the license for that right now. So I've been meandering until I get myself that license again, which is bloody annoying because to get an actual full license costs fucking hundreds of dollars, which is bullshit. It used to be a free program. But I guess I'll continue work on that whenever I feel like I want to shell out the money for it, I guess is unfortunately how it's gonna have to be. I mean, an example of something that takes me just eons to do is my model. My model took me like a good 5 or 6 months to do, or at least my current brand new shiny 2.0 model I'm currently running right now, my VTuber model that you're seeing on the screen right now. That took me like 4 or 5 months to do. It's a huge fucking chasm. Huge chasm. Blimey. This is going to be complicated. It was a pain, but it was worth it in the end, I think. I mean, some very skilled individuals in the VTuber community can pump out a model way faster than that. For example, Juniper, she'd produce herself a model on a whim one time in as little as a week, I think is all it took her. Granted, it was with real workaholic kind of hours that she went on it to do that. That's certainly an exception and not the rule. Professional VTuber artist careers typically will need at least a month or 2. As I understand it. Depending on, of course, how much original work they have to do, or if they're working off of like somebody else's sketches or whatnot. Great many number of factors that can vary it. Okay, let's first of all just get the top 2 layers done. That should really help me visualize and also deal with water more efficiently. This is the kind of game in here. Oh, it's very cool. Me, yeah, if you got any questions, I will answer to the best of my ability. There's no shame in not knowing much about VTubers. I know we are, in a way, a very niche thing. You gotta check Discord? Okay. Something important on the Discord? Oh, very cool, Wizard. Very cool. Yes, very nice. Selfies in a submarine. At least it's not an Ocean Gate submarine. First, yeah, yes. And it honors me to be the first VTuber for, well, anyone. I know I can recall a few instances of me being the first VTuber that somebody's ever interacted with. On very, very, very rare occasion, granted. But I do recall those instances of it happening. The USS Becuna? Becuna, is that how that's pronounced? That's correct, alright, good. This may be a bit of a slow process, but I'm thinking because of the waterlogging situation, waterlogged caverns, we're going to do, once we finish this layer, we're going to do it one layer at a time to dig out. I mean, I think that's the only efficient way to be able to deal with the water. At least in my experience as a Minecraft professional, that would be my thoughts on this topic. Do you let or raid an ocean monument to get the sponges? But I'm not quite sure I want to raid an ocean monument yet. At the very least, that would be a significant time investment. Just, it wouldn't save the time it would cost, I think, is my thinking. Does everyone here talk pirate slang? You can speak whichever way you so desire. I mean, I try to keep my pirate slang up as much as I can, but I admit I often forget. In terms of just how my voice sounds, if I know people have said that I just generally sound like a pirate and that I'm doing a voice, but I assure you I'm not doing a voice. This is just how I sound. But as for the slang, that bit I do have to work at. Alright, there we go. And now with that, we can start working our way downwards. So this is currently 2 blocks deep. We need to get it down to 23 blocks deep. So that this will basically be a cube. Well, it's slightly shorter than a cube. 1 block shorter than a cube. So actually this needs to be 22 blocks deep, not 23. Because the 23rd block is already done as the flooring of the next cell above. We're building a gold farm, by the way. Destro Moxie, if you aren't certain, we are building a gold farm. An overworld gold farm. Which, as I know, is the less common method for gold farm construction. Most people go for the nether version of the gold farm. Got the mystery kind of voice. Of course, can also have certain voice effects applied as well, such as this. I can speak as if I were in a cave or a gigantic ass church or something like that. Echo. But that is just one of many possible effects I can do. I think we're going to have to do a repair on our pickaxe before we're done digging this. Looking at how much my pickaxe's durability has already been eaten. Then again, I did some mining off stream. It's partially responsible to the state of my pickaxe. The loot of which on that mining adventure I went on, I actually posted to the Discord. If you want to join the Discord, by the way, Distromoxie, just go exclamation mark links or exclamation mark Discord and you'll get a link. Snuffles will post it for you. Collecting. Are there any other VTubers you are a fan of Distromoxie? Those are the end of people's stream circle. Alright, yes, that's perfectly fair. So I wanted to make sure you knew where you could grab the link. Easy peasy. We'll be streaming for the next 4 hours? Yes, the next 4 hours. The stream will be going on for another 4 hours. Is that just a really deep part of the water? It is. Okay. So wasn't certain if it was like a stalagmite or something that was dropping on, because then it'll just break. I have made that mistake before of just dropping an absurd amount of gravel without realizing it was dropping onto a stalagmite. Okay, we're gonna need a shit ton of gravel here. There's our gravel. There's more of our gravel. Alright. This is gonna take a while. I have a favorite streamer on Twitch, but I think his UK time is similar to mine, 2 a.m. where that's quite late for you, isn't it? It's 8:03 p.m. for me right here. Here being EST time zone. And by the way, if you have any music requests, Dastro, once this playlist is over, you can certainly request some music of your choice to be played. Be it an OST for a particular game, or a movie, or show, or something. Or a particular band, I guess. As long as we listen to it and like it. And there's no shame if we don't end up liking it, you can always pick again. Sea shanty? Oh. I mean, it doesn't have to be pirate themed. Okay? I may be a pirate, but I'm a pirate with taste. Beyond just being a pirate, I'm not that two-dimensional. I mean, I'm literally a two-dimensional character, but I'm not that two-dimensional. We listen to plenty of things on stream. Like, for example, right now we're listening to The War of the Worlds. But we've listened to things like Halo, Doom, Sabaton. Great number of things. I mean, if you do want something like that, we could listen to new Fate music. We could definitely listen to some Great Big Sea afterwards.
Hey, babe.
Shoot me. On about 21 Part song where they sing "Wake Up, You Gotta Make Money" or something for the name of the song. Yeah, if you want to request a specific song, we can do it. You don't need to stress yourself out about this. If you don't want to pick up a song for us, that's perfectly fine. So I want to make sure we're listening to something that you don't mind listening to. Because I mean, I'll be honest, I would like it if you would stick around. So I just want to make sure I do things in a way that ensures that. Song name is Stressed Out. Alright, we'll listen to that once this is over. Granted, it's going to be a while before this is done, so I'll have to put a pin in that, and you'll have to remind me that if I can't remember the name. I like the pirate themed songs earlier, by the way. Pirate themed songs. Earlier? Yeah. We weren't listening to anything pirate themed earlier, were we? Earlier we were listening to the OST for The Prince of Egypt. And now we're listening to the War of the Worlds OST. But if you want pirate themed, or just sea themed in general, we can definitely listen to Great Big Sea. I'm definitely up to listening to the Great Big Sea, which is a band of Newfie music. If you don't know what Newfie music is, then prepare to be introduced to it. But Newfie is short for, it's slang for somebody who's from Newfoundland. One of the provinces of Canada. One of the easternmost provinces. Started a bit party. Oh, if you say so. So what kind of games do you like, Distro Moxie? What are your favorite games? Game franchises as well. Bro. Let's get this all updated. You only play Minecraft, to be honest, mostly because I can be whoever I want and build whatever I desire, that low tier. Oh, that's very cool. Some people are single player games, or single game players. Some are multiplayers. Multi-game players. No shame in that. A good period of time in my life was like that too, where I would really only play one game, and I'd play that game for bloody eons before moving on to my next game. For example, that's how what my first and wouldn't be the only MMO, I guess, because I did play RuneScape for quite some time, but the game that really satisfied my taste buds, or satisfied my taste buds for MMOs, was a game called Fiesta Online. I can do both, but they get boring, so recording it makes it more fun. I see. But someday on the server I will have a pirate ship. That much I can confirm. Just not sure if it'll be before or after I finish designing the Acadia. Perhaps. I mean, there are pirate ships on this server, because I'm not the only skeletal pirate VTuber. There are, in fact, at least 3 others I'm aware of, 2 of them who have also played on this server and have their own ships. That being Captain Faithful and Captain K-Storm. They both have a ship. K-Storm still is a work in progress. But someday I will have a ship myself. Yes, mine will definitely end up being the biggest one. That much I can assure you. If you want to dig a euphemism out of that, go right ahead. Now, this is my favorite song of the War of the Worlds. Ooh, the Thunder Child. I mean, of course, a song about a warship would be my favorite song of this. Unsurprisingly, but still a good song. A taste in music I never knew had. Oh, prog. Wonderful. If you're liking this, this is, like I said, War of the Worlds. Specifically, if you want the name of it, and to look up later, or just to save you to your YouTube playlist, this is Jeff Wayne's War of the Worlds. Which is from 1978. That this is from, originally. I believe this was originally written to be a radio drama. Which is why you can grasp the whole story of what's going on just from listening to this OST. I've kind of wanted to make a 3D model of the Thunderchild. There are model kits for the Thunderchild, I believe, if I understand correctly. The Thunderchild is a fictional ship, by the way. A fictional 1920s harbor ram. Though some depictions of the story actually have her as a pre-dreadnought. But as far as we can tell from the original source material, she was a river. She was a harbor ram, which is, if you're not don't know what a harbor ram is, well, it's pretty self-explanatory based on the name. It's a ship designed to protect a harbor by being specialized to ram anything that invades the harbor. Uh, 1960s looking hairstyle. Like, oh, look. I myself am rocking a no hair at all. Bald. True, this is very true. Though I do have to shave regularly to keep the baldness. But, benefit being, I don't ever have to worry about a bad hair day. No, skeletons don't grow hair, but I do, IRL. I am bald IRL. Though I am bald on my model, I was talking more than just what my model has. I am actually bald IRL. I don't get how, with some angles, the placement happens faster than others. I haven't quite established what the pattern is. Oh, nothing on your fault there, Mr. Moxie. I wasn't clear. Or rather, I was intentionally being unclear because I'm bald in both forms. Both IRL and skeleton form. Just trying to make a little bit of a skeleton joke, you see. I got myself a funny bone! Oh, very cool. 1920 schooner. Nice. Oh, I figured it out. Okay, I figured out the pattern. Is when I'm placing down below, it has to wait for the block to fully clear, but if I'm doing it from the top of the block is, the falling entity is out of the way faster. I see, I figured it out. How to be able to place the blocks quicker. Yes. I mean, legally, no, I can't say that I will. For any VOD, anyone watching this VOD, I will have to officially declare that no, I will not help somebody be a fugitive with a stolen vessel. Wink. Wink, 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 wink. So, of course, if you could steal a ship in Minecraft, I would certainly help you with that in Minecraft. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Wilson. In Minecraft. We are playing Minecraft. We want to talk about things that you're going to do in Minecraft. Okay, this is the Red Weed Part 1. Unfortunately, Red Weed Part 2 is missing from this playlist. It seems copyright is taking it down, unfortunately. I so wish that they would make a movie adaptation for the War of the Worlds that was actually in era set. There was the, of course, the War of the Worlds movie that came out in like what 2004, somewhere in the early 2000s. But one that's actually set in the era of the 1920s, alien invasion in the 1920s. That has just such real cool potential that it needs to be done at some point. Properly. Mm. Let's see if we can trap this glue squid in this area. Are you trapped in this area now, good sir? I think you are. Maybe. Do you mind? I'm trying to suffocate you by isolating you. Do you mind not getting in the way? Oh, there's still an isolated section. It's fine. I think. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to cover all of this gravel. Because this is going deeper than the area we're going to be digging out, so unfortunately, some of this gravel is lost to us forever. Unfortunate, but a sacrifice I am willing to make. In fact, I'm not even convinced I even have enough gravel for all of this. It'll be close, whether or not we have enough. Sometime, like, possibly next week, I do want to play Dreadnought on stream again, because it's going to be very close to the final opportunities to do so on stream. Because Dreadnought gets shut down on the 11th of next month, I think. And then it's gone forever. You Snuffles being a drama queen over the shutdown of Dreadnought. I mean, it's a decent game, but I think its UI is a bit lacking. Aside from, of course, the lack of a player base is also problematic. Yeah, Dreadnought. In my playing of Dreadnoughts on my own, I've gotten all the tier 3s unlocked and some tier 4 ships unlocked as well. But the matchmaking for the tier 4 and 5 slots, it's basically impossible to get a fucking match. Like, outright impossible. There seems to be no consistency as to how long the matchmaking can take, and I've sat in matchmaking queue sometimes upwards of 20 minutes before giving up. But I think I did sort of already peak in my experience with Dreadnought, because I was in a top 10 players for a certain game mode, Turbo TDM. I was among the top 10 players and got rewarded for it. The shout out on that was on Twitter, where they posted the winners, and I was on those lists. I even shared it to my Twitter. Retweeted the fact that I was on that list. Oh, need more gravel. I do have more gravel, right? A little bit there. And that may be it. I've got a little bit there. Yeah, that's it. Shit. I mean, I have enough to fill in this batch, but I'm pretty sure, at least I think I've got enough to fill in this batch. Not much more than that. Is this still Red Weed Part 1? No. What was in Red Weed Part 2? I can't remember what happens in Red Weed Part 2. Weird. I'll admit this is my least favorite of the songs, but I think that's kind of intended. With the guys singing in this one. Soldiers singing is, I think it's supposed intentionally to be made to be unlikable, because you're not supposed to like the character. Ooh, thunderstorm. Shit. We are now out of gravel. Well, I can harvest back some of this gravel. Might just barely have enough to maintain. And I re-harvest the gravel that I've placed. Found my YouTube. Blimey. I basically unused YouTube channel that I really should be posting to, but I haven't been. Because I'm not good with video editing or anything like that. I mean, I in fact have two YouTube channels. I've got my actual YouTube channel, and I've also got my VOD posting channel. Of course, you would also have the link to my both channels by just going !links. Oh, why, thank you for the subscriptions. I massively appreciate it. Alright, there we go. We have just enough gravel, and every layer that we dig out will return us some of the gravel we need for filling in more. Alright, this may be doable without us having to go back to base to grab more gravel from storage. It's actually the name of YouTube, and you just popped up first. Ah, very good, very good. I've never looked myself up on YouTube. I just figured that that's probably what would happen. So, I'm not too surprised, but still pleased to hear that it's worked as I would expect it to. So thank you for letting me know about that. Destro Moxie. Oh, thank you for the hydrate routine. Let me do a hydrate right now. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Having yourself some coffee with a maple flavored creamer. Face just flickered. Is there a thunderstorm going on? Like IRL? I know there's a thunderstorm happening in game. Let me take a quick peep out the window. Give me a moment. Oh, doesn't seem to be raining. I know it was raining earlier. Yeah. Interesting. Maybe somebody turned something on in the apartment that consumes a lot of power. Like a TV or a washing machine or something. Jenny, welcome. How are you doing? How has your day been today, Jenny? I've missed you. Good. My day has been decent, all things considered. It's actually been a very long day today for me. I have been awake since around 5 a.m. today. Didn't even have a power nap or anything either, so the fact that I'm still fully functional is actually quite shocking. And I'm on my second coffee of the day, so maybe that's it. So, anything interesting happened to you today, Jenny? Currently, if you are interested in learning, we are listening to War of the Worlds. Jeff Wayne's version. And 2 bottles of coffee, don't recommend here. I mean, coffee is supposedly bad for you, but fuck people who say that. I'm gonna drink my goddamn coffee, even if it fucking kills me. I mean, I still have the intention to live to the year 2105. That's my goal in life, to live to the year 2105. Alright, sorry, no. Just the year 2100. That's my goal. Sorry, I mixed some numbers up. I want to be living to the age of 105 RAL. That way, I will have lived across 3 centuries. And I can only hope that my memories that I have from the 90s are still retained by then. You're 6 Scott, blimey. I don't think I've got enough gravel for this. Shit. And I can lower that there. Be straight on what I'm doing right here. By doing this, I separate that and get rid of the water source reduction there. Do the same here. Which means I can do that, lowering the water there. There. Same with that. Which means I can now harvest this layer back and redistribute it into the pool over there. Caffeined. Caffeined, are you? Alright, Distro. I see. It's unfortunate that you have to go, but I was glad you were here. I was thank you for the follows on everywhere, and hope to see you again in the near future. If you want to keep up with my schedule, of course, you can join the Discord or follow my Twitter or my Facebook to see my schedule, where I post the update to the schedule every Monday morning. Shit. Okay, I can't scrounge any more than this. With clever strat. I'm gonna have to just get more gravel. Yep. By doing that, I can take these ones back, but not enough for a single individual more column. All right. I have to go get skeletal. Well, something you may be surprised to hear, but I've been playing a little bit of World of Warships. True. Idiot, Jenny. Very interesting. See, I decided to take advantage at least of the welcome bonus, as well as they've got a Canada Day event of sorts going on where you can get yourself a Canada flag. So I've been working to unlock that. I'm not sure where I'm going to continue playing after that, but I do want to get my hands on those. Yes, in my grinding of World Warships just to get those rewards, I've been grinding myself way down the new British battlecruiser tech tree. Crossplay isn't a thing for World Warships, unfortunately. World Warships on console is World Warships Legends, an entirely different game than World Warships on PC. Here's a real question of concern. Do I actually have any more gravel, or was that it? For warships? Yeah, I mean, obviously, I always let you know of all my, streams, always, Jenny. Post my, schedule every week. On Monday mornings. I mean, one of the things I know is going to happen if I do try to truly officially bring World of Warships content back to the channel, I'm going to be really tempted to try to bring back my mod pack for it. I know myself, that's what's going to happen. And I'm not sure I'm prepared for that time investment. Not without finding volunteers who can help me work on the mod pack. Ominous. Alright, well that was it for the War of the Worlds. What shall we listen to next? What the fuck? YouTube! Stop auto-playing shit! Oh, it's not a shit song, but you know what I mean. YouTube deciding when a playlist is over, it's going to randomly pick something that it thinks I want to be listening to. No, when the playlist is over, I want it to just fucking end. Do not autoplay. YouTube? Got it? Ugh. Alright, so what are we listening to next? See, some news has just come out. Well, I guess it came out slightly before my stream began, but apparently the wreckage of the Titan has been recovered. Possible human paste on the inside. They call it remains, but at that kind of depth, and after the depressurization, all that would be left would be human paste that they've probably recovered, which is good for the families, I guess. But still, fuck billionaires. All right, music. Music. What shall we listen to? Listen to the only appropriate version of the Phantom of the Opera, the Canadian cast from 1998. The only acceptable version of it. Anything else we need to bring there? Ooh, I want to bring some gold as well. It's all the gold I have. Build material. Sorry if I'm being silent, I'm just jamming to the music. Okay, so I grabbed a bunch of materials of things I think I might use in the build. Drop off the build materials into the build chests. Get back to digging. Oh, I should grab more torches. Shit. I mean, I can make some torches here. There is the coal in the wall. My fortune axe. And the chest in the turtle house. Actually, I'll do a full swap out. I'll leave the silk in here because I think, yeah, we'll continue breaking the blocks into cobble and shit. I find it likely I'll come across anything rare that I want to silk touch. Whereas 10 out of 10, I could definitely use a lot of work to make it fancier, but it's definitely functional. Which is the important bit, I guess. Yeah, like for example, the tunnel for the highway that I know that I'm already replacing at some point, or like decorating the tunnel, so to speak. I've mentioned before that I would love to be able to do not just music covers, but duets as well. Phantom of the Opera, I would love to be able to do some duets with some other talented singer, I guess. Don't know who. I mean, the dream would be to be able to do it with Iron Mouse, but she's way out of my league. Way out of my league. Like, have you heard Iron Mouse's singing? If you have not, you need to look up video clips of her singing ASAP, like right now. Like, literally stop watching me and watch one of those clips. You need to see it right away if you have not seen it. Seen a clip of her singing with her operatic voice. The Nightwish version of this too. This is good. Never heard what the Nightwish is. We're about going in break at the work and gotta take a quick nap. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Your health always takes priority, so yeah, go ahead. Thank you, thank you. I will do a hydrate right now. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it as always. if I do just fill in every other row, that's technically all I need to do. Because once they're segregated by one row at a time, I can just destroy the water sources at that layer. I have to fill in the whole layer. Cool. Hold on. I can take most of the gravel out of my inventory. One stack on hand. Okay, only 16 more layers to go. Maybe need a little gravel on hand. Just for the moment. Row, no row. column. I love how the Phantom is basically saying that the other girl's name, can't remember her name, basically calling her shit. Lila, is that the name? I know the name is mentioned. It's not long from now. Not Christine, but the other important actress. Carlotta. Yes, it's Carlotta. Carlotta who? There's certain meme bird on the internet would say. Sarah Brightman. No idea who that is. If that's the name of the characters, I apologize for just not remembering it. Unless their name is actually mentioned in the songs, I won't really know it. do you think of the movie adaptation of this, by the way? Hey, I think they did a pretty good job with the movie adaptation. Even if they changed the songs a little bit, I think they did it in a meaningful and good ways. $15 more layers to go. Okay, so water column. Water. Water column. Water. Well, not really in this but specific case because I got the ladder here. Okay, so water, column, staircase, column, water. That's water. This column. Alright, so we clear out the water on this layer and we dig out. Clear the water like that. Oh, actually, need a column here. There. Oops. That is another layer. Almost out. It's dirt. Now it's cleared. Alright, only 14 of 23 remain. Stretch. Hydrating. Delicious. Clear, top layer, water. Salt. Let's I'm thinking about doing this for a while, but I think I need to store some torches away. Half the stack there. That way the torches that are coming in and out of the inventory have a stack to fit into. Masquerade, paper faces on parade. Masquerade, one place so the world would never find you. Masquerade, it's masquerade, masquerade. Another mask behind you. Masquerade. It's masquerade, masquerade. I would love to do a version of Masquerade that changes the lyrics to making it more about VTubers. Because, in a way, VTubers are just participating in a masquerade every day. Way I see it, at least. So, cover, well, is it still a cover, or is there a different term where you intentionally change the lyrics in order to change the subject of the song, but otherwise being the same tune and keeping some of the same lyrics? Is that still considered a cover, or is there a different term for that? I want myself touch for. Yep. Do I just dig around and ignore it until I can leave here, or do I leave now and grab my silk touch? Because this stuff is more precious as an ore than it is as a raw material. Because lapis lazuli, I can just trade the raw stuff for the raw stuff from a villager. Or though, if I want to keep, because it's a nice decorative rock. Might as well grab my pickaxe. My good pickaxe. My silky pickaxe. Oh, I remember many months ago I was talking about how I don't have a new name for my sword. Because my sword, as you can see, is named Diamond is Unbreakable, which is of course a reference to JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And it had this name back when it was a diamond sword. It's no longer a diamond sword, it's now a netherite sword. So what if I were to instead name it after the anime? That time I got reincarnated as a sword. If the name fits, I believe you can get pretty long-ass names now on stuff. I think I want to do that. Also, what do you think of this resource pack that I managed to find for the turtles? It turns their shells brown instead of green. Because, well, sea turtles don't have green shells, do they? They have brown shells. At least brownish. So I put on this resource pack to change that. And I like it, but it is quite different. So you have to let me know what you think. Oh, more light flickering. Your room. Bit concerning. Maybe some damage from the rain we had earlier, causing stuff to be happening to the power network, which, as you know, is not very good, not very stable here. Outages happen time to time. I'll say the Phantom's a bit of an edgelord, isn't he? I mean, I love the music, but I gotta admit, he's a bit of an edgelord. Oh. I didn't clear out water on the top layer on there. Daddy, what happened? Yeah, there it is. Past the point of no return. The final threshold. We just cross and stand and watch it burn. We past the point of no return. Talk about Winston, you feeling better? Anywhere you go, let me go to. Christine, that's all I ask of. Bloody hell, there's more water over here. It's not deep, it seems. Bless you, Snuffles. Alright, only 12 layers remaining. BRB, I need to use the bathroom, so just gonna let you enjoy the music while I go do that. BRB. Hello, Dash. Abusing me with milk just as I'm getting back from the bathroom. Bruh, cringe. Very rude. But thank you. How are you doing, Dash? Our music ended while I was doing that stuff there. In the old head. So what shall we listen to next? I know what we're going to listen to. We are going to listen to Great Big Sea. It was requested by, well, it's kind of requested by, what was his name again? Destromoxy. Even though he's left, I still want to honor the request. Pseudo request of sorts. Oh, there we go. Okay. Did I miss anything important happening? So, what you up to, Vividish? Oh, thank you for the hydrate redeem, Vividish. Hydrating. I think this is my first time outright listening to Nufi music on stream, I think. Maybe a long time ago during, like, my, skin working streams where I would listen to copyright music with the intention of deleting the VOD afterwards. Maybe I listened to some of this then. That was eons ago, I can't remember exactly what it was I listened to then. So, Revadasha, so you're on board as to what we're doing right now. Right now we're digging a hole that will be the second layer to our mob farm, to our ghoul farm. We have the first layer done, which is this massive structure right here, and we're building a second layer to it. This is the ghoul farm, a portal-based ghoul farm. Operating upon the mechanic where zombie piglins will occasionally spawn from portal blocks. So we're going to have two layers of portals. We've got the upper layer of the portals there, and this will be the second layer of portals. We just have to dig down another 11 blocks down. So we get to the bottom of this chamber, and then underneath that we're then going to have to build the actual kill chamber. So that'll be comparatively extremely simple. Can I not use pick lock on that? What? Ooh, I accidentally put it away. Where did I put it? Not there. That's some. There. Yeah, sure. Nope. Oh, that's interesting. An aquifer. A huge aquifer. See if we can integrate that into the build somehow. There's a good probability this Newfie music is from Great Big Sea is probably going to be the rest of the stream, because there are definitely many hours of music in this playlist, I think. Alright, that means there's now 10 levels left. Yes, this definitely adds a degree of complexity I was not anticipating. Digging into a massive chasm. Okay, that means we'll probably have to make the kill chamber suspended over above the aquifer, which I think would end up looking quite cool. So, like, what do we got going on at the raid farm at home base? I just had an idea. Something that would actually be amazing for such digging projects like this. What if they added a light block that is also acts like a falling entity? That way you aren't just breaking a torch and then having to replace it and breaking it, only replace it, etc. over and over. The falling light source, which is simply fall, and then continue lighting the area. I think that would actually be pretty fucking genius. A gravity-affected light block. That would be actually pretty fucking amazing. As nice as it would be to have the center of the tower, center of this place, be open to the sky, and I guess it could maybe still be done somehow. It's just the turtle eggs are going to be in the center here, right? And one of the things turtle eggs need to hatch is sky access. So I'm not sure if just having a single solid block on top of them will prevent that. I'm not sure. I'd have to check in creative, play around with it, see what happens. I'm honestly not sure how the game, like how much sky access do they need? Do they just need direct access to the sky and a single block will block it? Or is there more to it? I'm not even going to pretend I can sing this song. It gets way too fast. This song gets, if you haven't noticed already, this song gets faster and faster. I would need to know the lyrics really damn well to take on this song. It's a fun song regardless. Okay, and 8 more layers to go. Yeah, this is definitely a really good song. You're enjoying this song, Winston. It's called The Chemical Workers Song. The Chemicals Workers Song. Chemical Workers Song. Yes. Got a taste for Newfie music, have you now? Probably just fill in these now. We've got the material to do it. Alright, 7 more layers to go. Yeah, this is definitely one of the best songs, I'd say. Of Great Big Sea. Now here's a great song. A nice and funny song. I'm never gonna have to light up this giant fuck off cave here. Ugh. Also, this is the last layer I can clear out before having to go up to empty my inventories. Oh, blimey. Well, maybe we can fit one more layer. Our inventory. I hear a skeleton. Other than me. We're near a cave now, as well. Everything is going quite good, Unigamer. How about you? Where have I seen your name? I recognize your name. You were in Captain Faithful's chat, weren't you? Or was it somewhere else, somebody else's chat? But I think it was Captain Faithful's. I was correct indeed. Of course I was correct because I'm a super genius. Despite my empty skull! How you doing, Unigamer? What you up to? We be building a gold farm. A possibly oversized gold farm. As you can see. It's a portal-based gold farm, so there's going to be a layer of portals there, and we're currently digging out the area needed for this next layer of portals. Indeed. I am quite proud of the design I've decided to come up with here. TBH. But I think we... Oh. Discord ping? Interesting. Oh. Ah. Is that, yes, that was you joining the server. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, so I see you found my Discord link. You can also find a link to all the other socials by going !links, and you'll see a link to basically everything that is me. If you are so inclined, of course. So how you doing? We currently are on day 10 of Minecraft Week. On the Bonepile SMP server. The song? I mean, the specific song right now is called Run, Run Away by Great Big C. We are currently listening to a playlist of all songs by the Great Big C. A playlist of 121 songs. So, this is definitely going to be playing for the rest of the stream. Okay, I've probably got enough inventory to clear out another layer now. I think. See. But yes, this is the Bonepile server. Unigamer. Server which is, of course, shared by all skeletal VTubers. Even Captain Faithful has been on the server once. She does have a base. She has her own ship as well that she's built on the server. Much closer to spawn, but it is just off the southern access highway, which this structure is also just off of. Oh, a lot further south than hers, but yeah. If you're around the next time I head back to home base, I'll make a stop and show it to you. Captain Faithful's base. Yes, Captain Faithful does have an edge over me on terms of base because, well, we're both pirates and she built a ship and I do not have a ship yet on the server. In fact, there are 3 skeletal pirate captains who have been on the server and the other 2 have built ships. I have not. So that is something I'm eventually someday going to have to remedy. Oh, Unigamer. Here's a command you want to try out. Go !pet. This land is going to have to be suspended in the air. That's going to complicate matters. Yes, yes, there she is. There be Snuffles. The real Snuffles. Yes, the time indeed. Less than an hour left of the stream. We have been at this for 4 hours. Time is just really blown by when we are now listening to whatever music we want to listen to, because we figured out how to do the whole making it so that the VOD can have the audio track divided out of it. Yes, we are currently listening to The Great Big Sea, which is a band that specializes in Nufi music. Which, if you're not familiar with the term, is music from that is iconic of sorts, or traditional, I guess you could say, kinda. It's iconic music of the province of Newfoundland. Or aka just Newfie for short. Which is the most coastal area province of Canada. With large history of ships and just overall naval activity. I'm pretty sure all pirates that actually operated out of Canada operated out from Newfoundland. Historically speaking. But yeah, I need to figure out a landing platform there before I go up. Because I need it for the way when I come back down. Okay. Materials-wise, let's see. Storage-wise. Do I have anything left? Any space left whatsoever? Don't think I do. Do I? A little bit there. Nope. Oh, space here. Okay. Let's figure out the situation regarding the stairs landing before we go up to empty the inventories. First of all, I need an actual building block. Cobble. This is a beautiful cave. It'll be even more beautiful once I actually light it up and get rid of all the nasties. Skeletons, creepers, and all that jazz. Definitely saw a Enderman down here at some point. I'll do for now. But the ladder is going to have to go down another 3 blocks before we're at the bottom of the area, that which would be the second layer of the portals. Then we have to build the kill chamber underneath that for killing and farming out the piglins. The zombie piglins. Yes. This is another nice song called French Perfume. Cargo inventories now clear? Yes. Clear enough to continue and finish the dig. Alright. Yes, once this farm is built, everyone on the server will have access to as much gold as they could ever want. I suppose it ought to also work pretty well as an XP farm as well. man. Sorry, no, the creeper. The song goes, creeper, oh man. Oh, cringe. I never said that. Large area over there to light up as well. Blimey. Blimey. Now, here's the thing that I'm not actually certain of. Do also mobs in the world, I know they affect the random spawns, but would they also affect the spawn rate of piglins being spawned from the portal? From the portals, rather. Would they be affected? I honestly don't know. Another temporary platform. Yeah, I don't know what the actual spawning rules are when it comes to a piglin spawning in a portal. Does the game treat it like a spawner kind of rules? Or does it treat it like just random hostile mob spawning rules? Because those rules are slightly different. In fact, it could be completely different, for all I know. The piglins coming out of the portals could have their own entire specific rule on how it works with the portals. I don't know. I'll be honest. I mean, imagine it would stop working if the hostile mob cap is filled up, of course. That would make sense. There's nothing that can break that rule. But it's more about the likelihood of a mob being able to be spawned in the portal. Is that at all affected by the number of hostile mobs in the loaded area. For now, I'm going to assume the answer is probably yes, just based off of other piglin mob farms I've seen that typically always try to eliminate the spawns of other mobs in the area. So based off the fact that such mob farms I've found, or at least this portal-based type farm, I've typically seen content creators still try to clear the area or pick a location where normal mobs can't spawn at. I have to assume that that is the case. At which point, then, if I want to truly optimize this farm, I would have to light up all the caves in the area. Which is going to be a pain and a half. Here's an idea. What if I were to build a mob switch? That would certainly make lighting up this area fairly easy if I were to build a mob switch. And you can actually build a mob switch using shriekers and wardens. It's a relatively simple method. Well, assuming nothing is broken, and that would prevent it from working. But I've seen tutorials on how it's done. Sus? What's so sus, Unigamer? I see nothing sus. You're just testing it. Okay, okay. Oh my. How about that? Fun fact, that emote, that sus emote, is actually just a clipping of me in the great skeletal collab that happens in Among Us! 2021. October 2021. Was the first great skeletal collab where we had a customized a mod pack for Among Us, which gave the various participants their own unique look in the game to match their VTuber avatar of sorts. Such as, of course, my hat being on the Among Us crewmate icon there. Which was, of course, done as a courtesy of. It was drawn. I'm pretty sure it was drawn by Boney Eve, who drew the images used in that modification. Among Us show? What the fuck is the Among Us show? I mean, I know lots of people don't like fan animations and such of Among Us for various memes and clickbaiting children with quote-unquote kids YouTube. There's also the Among Us play, musical play. Wait, there's like an actual show coming? Bro. It is either going to be so bad it's good, or it's just going to be horrible. There's no in between. If there's anything we can hope for, is that it's meme-worthy. Among Us, Winston, Among Us shall forever be Among Us. You can never escape. You can never escape. You can never escape Among Us. Never escape. Oh, there's an Among Us reference on your body right now. Just look at one of your toes, okay? Look at your toe and don't tell me it doesn't look like a crewmate. Or luckily, because my toes have their flesh torn, rotted away eons ago, my skeletal toes don't have the Among Us look on it, but you and your human toes with your toenails have Among Us on your feet. Yes, Among Us is everything, because everything is Among Us. Truly, in the most literal sense. Where's the light over there come from? Is there another hole to the ceiling? I know there's a hole there that goes near the path that drops down to this pool of water. What about that? Oh, just some glow lichen. Okay then. Because you are sus, Winston. We are all sus. Gotta be careful there. Some suspended gravel. When updated, will fall. Watch my footing. Careful on which gravel I step on. Okay, is this the last layer? I think it is. Only one ladder left. Inventory full. Right, yeah, that should be it. Temporary platform here. Last ladder. Indicating we have reached the 23rd level. The layer on top of this, we place the obsidian for the bottom of the portals. Ow. You're the milk jetty? Shit. Now where's the obsidian? There it is. Hole is 7 wide. 7 blocks wide, right? I think it is. The center has the eggs, and then we need 2 spaces on either side for the trapdoors. So that's a width of 5. The hole's 5 blocks wide. Yes. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Corner. And that's directly under. 2, 3, 4, 5. corner. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, because egg would be here. Trapdoor, edge. Yeah, that should be right. I want to fill that in so that no drowner mob spawning inside it. Don't want to have to open up the hole again just to light it up. This flooded area here, how far on does it go? Goes not too far, actually. I can fill that in without suffocating myself. That's what I wanted to verify. I'd rather just play some sea pickles into there. So gonna go head off on to base and grab some sea pickles. And en route, we can I could actually show you Unigamer, the Faithful's ship. Because I know I'm definitely going to have to light up more areas with the sea pickles. So I might as well grab them now. Okay, grab the lead. Grab the lead. There we go. Alright. Heading to base. We'll be passing by Captain Faithful's ship on the left. This is another one of my favorite songs from Great Big Sea. So, Unigamer, if you're still here, right over here is Captain Faithful's ship, right here. There should be. That is Captain Faithful's base and ship. Yeah, and if your render distance is right, you can see her ship as you're coming down this path. Free, another whaler that sails the Arctic Sea, that beat old Paulina, 800 sons, that earned all the greatest farms and anti-shooting sons. Oh, the run was on a quarter, the engines working free. There's not another whaler that sails the Arctic Sea, that beat old Paulina, the engines got the sons, that all the greatest sons, anti-2 St. John's. Yeah, I love that song. Sea pickles. Sea pickles and a shit ton of torches for lighting up the caves. Sea pickles for the flooded caves. And shit. And yeah, I think we will probably be wrapping things up here because I'm also going to have to spend some time at the obsidian generator. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to need more obsidian than what I currently have. So might as well do that before I head back to the build site, which I'll head back there for tomorrow's stream. Right, shall we find ourselves a raid target? See, Baron said he was going to be live in Sea of Thieves for later today. Has his stream already ended? I don't see him live, so I think if he did go live, he's already ended, unfortunately. Unfortunate. Alright, I think I know who he is going to raid. I know I don't raid people who are big very often, but Tricky Wee, I was in with Tricky Wee's, well, watching her stream, and she was doing a whole load of shoutouts and unofficial raids to people. Just in general supporting the VTuber community. And I feel like even though what I could offer her with a raid is minuscule in comparison, I think she still kind of deserves it. So chances are likely, if we are noticed at all, so we're only going to be our raid is probably only going to be noticed for a few seconds at best, but I think it's still kind of worth it. Because I am a fan of Tricky Wee. Hope y'all don't mind. She's doing just chatting right now. Her stream title being "You Can Do It, Let's Vibe." So I think if there's any time she's actually going to be able to notice and engage with the raiders, it would be whatever she's up to right now. All right, let me set up the raid. If you could get the raid message, Winston. Let's see. Trash raid. Tricky Wee. There we go. So those of you who may be lurking, how we do our raids here is I want you to copy and paste that message that Snuffles just posted in the chat, and then add to it whichever milk emojis you have access to. If you do not have access to any, you can unlock some of them for your channel points that you got from merely watching and following the channel. You of course can also unlock them for subbing, but I only want you to do that if you genuinely can afford it and want to support me, but I'm not going to demand that of you. Okay, just pausing the music there so we can do this. All right. I'll be live again tomorrow for day 11 of the Minecraft week. How that works, who knows? But that's what we're going to do. Where we should, in theory, be able to get the farm into operational state. Not necessarily pretty state, but to operational state. That's the hope, at least. Alright, I'm going to initiate the raid now. There we go, raid's connected. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night.